and welcome one and all. Apologies for turning the wrong sound source on for a second. There we go. Serious Song, hello. You have subscribed for 37 months on a 37-month streak. You are a great chocobo. Thank you so much. This is kind of a big night for us. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. So apologies if our usual pre-stream speech, if I'm a little jumbled. So we have been playing... Oh, actually, I should do the introductions first. Yeah, speaking of jumbled. Yes, so hello. I am, as always, Celine Calante Love of the Celine and Friends, the Woodling system. Up there, if you look at the sprites left to right, that is me, that is Sarah, that is Arday, that is Kurt, that is Fang. We are the Woodlings. We are a plural system that does streaming. Typically, we do a variety of stuff, various games, sometimes art, things like that. We have been on a Salt and Shadow kick for the last several streams now. It's pretty much what we've been doing exclusively. That's because we're trying to do a challenge run that requires verification footage. We are very close to doing something monumental tonight. Let's get in and explain. Let's actually... So we have a bunch of saves. Ignore these. I was messing with stuff offline to try and formulate strategies and such. But I believe our last save, as of the end of the previous stream, you know, for comparing purposes and everything, should be this one. So this is where we will continue from. So we're not doing anything off screen that counts. So we're continuing from here. So to set the scene here, last stream, this little girl named Whisper wished herself off to the moon and got herself involved in a series of fights with Lunala, the legendary Pokemon from Sun and Moon. She should be down here now waiting for the next, yeah. So it turns out there is a rather rude game mechanic once Whisper starts getting involved in this whole fight, where it's a gauntlet. We have to beat like 3 phases of Lunala, and each time we have 13 real-life minutes to get to Whisper and talk to her and start the next part of the fight, or the event will just resolve itself. Like this whole thing will just say, never mind, it took too long and Whisper died while you were away. So to save her life, we need to hurry up and get over here. And yes, I know I am burning time by explaining all this. Don't worry, I will reload. So this is the second round. Once we talk to her, it'll start the second round. Then there's a third one that's, I think the ladder down appears over here. So 13 minutes. So once we beat this round, the clock will reset. She'll still be on a 13-minute timer to save her, but it'll be like we'll have 13 minutes from the time this battle ends to the next one. So like if we take 12 minutes to talk to her now and then win this battle, then it'll be okay. We get a fresh 13. But what I'm going to do, we have been offlining, we've been labbing stuff, we've been coming up with strategies, we've been experimenting. I believe we have a strategy for this phase of the fight, this one in here in particular, that does not really require any kind of setup. It's just, we can do it with the Mon we already have, with the items we already have. We don't have to go anywhere, we don't have to do anything, we can just talk to her right now and do this. However, the one after this, I have not labbed out so completely, and there is a chance there's other stuff we will be needing for that one, and I can think of several things we could need for that one, and we simply, in 13 minutes, do not have enough time between the second and third battles to go get all of them. And I don't want to be in a situation where we are stuck because we only have 13 minutes. And we just can't get everything in that time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to reset. I'm going to load this save, and we are going to just immediately turn around and run for it as fast as we can back down to the planet's surface and get some, like, 2 of the 4 things we need. We might possibly, conceivably need for round 3. We don't need them right now, but it's better to, like, basically with it, this time is just extra time because the clock resets to 13 minutes after we do round 2 anyway. So may as well use these extra 13 minutes to try and get some stuff we might need in case we need to do that. Like, get 2 of the things and then get the other 2 things, you know? So we're going to load up and just run as fast as we can. But there should be some goodies we can get here if we hurry that might just help, not in the next battle, but the one after it. So let's go for it. Hang on, we're getting, so this one. Yeah, good luck, Whisper. We'll be right back. And we are going to Shimmering Lake. I have routed this out beforehand, so we're not wasting time like exploring and wondering where to go. I know exactly where to go. Now we're just trying to get there as fast as we can. Oh, wait. First off, we're going up here. There's a trainer up there. We need some heals. And possibly to switch our team around. Because I think we can deal with this guy. We're kind of over-leveled for this zone, actually. We just kind of never went back and did it. Which is good, because I really don't want to be stuck on this part. Stop it. Who's the strongest Mon we have right now? Blade Wings and Omni, you're up. Something watches your progress. Yeah, we're between rounds 1 and 2, so I know we're on a time limit. We are running. We're trying to get some stuff as fast as we can, and then we're heading back. Got an Ancestral Machine, that's always nice. X Speed, that's not what we're looking for. Lucarionite! That's what we were looking for, in case we need a Mega Lucario for next battle. Or the one after this. Also, a Rocky Helmet. That's going to come in handy. I know that's going to come in handy next battle. Again, not next battle, the one after it. So Dan, what we're doing, we actually don't need anything for the next battle. I think we're good here. But there's a chance we're going to need, like, several things for the one after that. So I'm using some of this time to grab some stuff now. So that, like, if there are 4 things we need, let's say, it's better to just get 2 of them now with this extra time than, like, be stuck trying to get all 4 of them in one go, you know? Steel's not a great typing for this, actually. Picademia and... Steel's kind of all we have. Okay. Blade Wings, just... Endure, just in case. Good news is the timer pauses when we're in battle. So it's not ticking right now. But as soon as we get back to the other screen, we're going to be running. Superpower, you never know. The Shred, I hope I know we don't need, but the TM, maybe. Black Belt, maybe. X Defense, I don't think so, but you never know. This room! We're turning the cracked flute off here. Let's save in a different file just in case. Put that in C, I think. And then this guy's got an electric team. Okay, so we need, let's heal these guys and then switch some ground mon in then. It is really fortunate that we have the Warmth and Nostalgia and the Core Memory. The Nibbler, you're up. And there's a Major, sure. I did turn the cracked flute off. This is not why. Oh, you're level 1. I forgot to change the Dev Console Wild Pokemon level 42. Okay. You are not my master. That's great. I don't really have time to deal with your bullshit right now. I am sorry. We are on a mission. E to ground move, E to ground move. This fight's a lot harder when you're, like, not coming back to this area after being severely overleveled and ignoring it for a while. But we're, like, in a hurry now, so I can't even, like, pay attention to... Like, that was actually kind of supposed to be a big deal. Master Ball, that's nice. We don't care. I'm just kind of getting it anyway. That's not what we're looking for. All that stuff's nice, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. So, next. I will read that when we're not on such a time limit, sorry. This guy we want... I know who we want. We want... Sorry, I get even worse at menuing when I'm, like, panicking and flustered, which makes it take longer, which it's like a self-fulfilling feedback loop. But we need Wraith, and of all the Mon, believe it or not, there should be, like, a level 19 Lantern or something I have in a box around here somewhere. There you are. You need this. And just to confirm, let me get this fight started first. Wah! Zap! Bzzzt. Okay, so you said the timer pauses when the battle's started. So, like, we are not on the clock right now, so I can read chat and catch up and explain what's going on here, right? Correct? Because I've been a little bit in a hurry, sorry. So let's take a breath. We can take a break here, and where were we? Favorite is to valuable. Creeped out by Lord Byron, yeah. Vampires, Frankenstein, modern computers, electric lighting. I've seen that Trapped with Lord Byron one. It's fun. I mean, I've never played it, but, like, it looks fun. Anyway, so what's going on here? This is a gimmick battle. There are 3 tiers of Alolan Geodudes, Gravelers, Golems. The Golem's like level 70 something. They are all like electric. They have one move, and that's to blow up. Our 2 leads here are both electric types because they have Volt Absorb. The Alolan Geodudes, Gravelers, the Rock Bros have Galvanize, which means when they use Explosion, it counts as an electric type move, to which Wraith and Lantern here are both immune, which means we can just let the Rock Bros, we can just let the Rock Bros blow up. We don't care. Our only concern is the Arctozolt. The Arctozolt has 2 moves. It has a lightning move, which, as I just established, we don't care about lightning, and an ice move. The ice move could be a problem. Fortunately, Wraith and Lantern both resist. Now, Lantern is like level 19, because they were just sitting in the box. They're not actually someone we've trained up for this. So if they eat it, I've done the numbers and they should survive it, but, you know, it'll hurt. But we can just heal them. But Wraith can use Flame Wheel, take out the Arctozolt, and then that's really the only problem left in this battle. The Lantern, it kind of doesn't matter what the Lantern does. You can use Confuse Ray, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured. Lantern survives, but like with about 75% health left. We absorb the explosion. That's fine. Oh, Arctozolt has Volt Absorb too. That's a impolite surprise, but that's fine. We don't care. Blow up. Keep blowing up. Send out your Rock Bro friends to blow up too. Wraith finishes the Arctozolt off. The Lantern we will heal. That heals for 50, 40, 50. Yeah, okay. Yeah, figured. As long as you can't one-hit KO... Yeah, okay, this battle's over. The only things left are the Rock Bros, and all they can do is blow up, and Wraith and Lantern are both immune to electric explosions, so we got him. We got him. I don't even care that you're level 92. That, like... It doesn't matter. All that means is that your Volt explosion just heals more, I guess. It really doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. We're good. We're good. All you're gonna do is just blow up. I don't even need to heal. I don't even need to heal this level 19 Lantern. You're gonna heal him for us with your explosions. Did you just... You don't even absorb your own explosions. Okay, that's funny. Lightning yearns to be free. Okay, we got Wild Charge and Earthquake. That's nice. The Earthquake TM is nice. But that's all we needed here. So let's heal. I know. I'm trying to get back. That's all we needed for this leg anyway. So let's get back. Hopefully we're not too late. Shoot, I forgot to turn the cracked flute back off. It doesn't matter because time doesn't count when we're here anyway. It actually would lose us more time to go turn the cracked flute back on, because I think battles don't count for time, but menuing does. Okay, we made it. Barely, but we made it. You're cool, but we'll catch you later. How close was it, out of curiosity? I wasn't actually timing it. I was just trying to... Okay, let's save in a different file. We'll put it in D this time. 11 minutes out of 13. Not bad. Okay. Are we safe in here, by the way? Like, this event won't just spontaneously end, like, while we're watching her, right? I really need to turn that crack flute back on. There's a lot of really good Pokemon in here that I'll catch later. Crack flute. Now we can do some heals. Everyone's already... Oh, no, you're not. We definitely need more berry juices later. Don't have time for that now. Okay, so now we can breathe a little easier. If nothing else, even if the time goes out right now, we saved. So, and that was a good haul. We got some good stuff. Now we have access to... I didn't catch the Mon I was there to catch. Shit. That's fine. We got the Lucario Knight. We got the TMs. We got... If nothing else, I can go back for that. Anyway. Sorry. That's what happens when I get flustered. But I think we'll be okay. I think everything else we got is good, hopefully. And if nothing else... We have enough time. What was the timer about? So we are on... There's... According to the plot right now, this little girl here, Whisper, is trying to fight Lunala, the legendary Pokemon. She is way over her head. There's like 3 rounds of this, and we have 13 minutes between each round to get back to her and help her with this battle. If she solos it, she will die, according to the plot. We'll get back, and it's too late. The battle already happened while we were away. We'll just come back and just find her corpse, and it's very sad. I needed to go get some stuff for the next battle, and I forgot one of the most important things that was like the very reason I was there, which is obnoxious. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with just everything else we got. We got the Lucario Knight. That's good. We got the Rocky Helmet. That's definitely good. If we need that Mon that was on floor 2 there, I think we have time to just go back and grab it next time. Not now, obviously. Now it's time to get our party sorted for this battle. Now, for this battle, we've labbed this out. We have come to the conclusion that what we need is Jessica and... Who was the other one? Kirby. We can go ahead and put Picademia away for this. And if we do this right, these 2 should actually be the only 2 we need. So we're going to make Jessica Jolly. Make her faster. Kirby, you don't... Oh, you need Endure. Kirby needs Endure. That's right. Use your Metal Claw Tackle. Endure. Endure goes over... You don't need Smart Strike for now, I guess. That should be all the prep we need. What are Jessica's moves again? U-turn, Endure, draw 1 point. Yeah, we're good. You should sort those, actually. This is... Turn, yeah, there we go. And you need a held item. We'll give you the Lucario Knight we just got. Stones. Yeah, there you go. Have our Lucario Knight. We'll take that berry back. You can maybe have this Rocky Helmet we just got, actually. This should be fun. A rocky helmet. Attackers making contact damaged. So if you're sitting here and enduring, then they get beat up while you're just taking it. That helps. So let's save this to file D. Now this is going to involve a lot of resetting. Because what needs to happen for this battle to work, and I have actually completed this battle in offline testing in alternate save files that didn't count, so I know this is possible because we've literally done it. But the first round needs to go exactly according to plan, and there are several things that can go wrong, so expect to see a lot of resets before the very specific outcome for round 1 goes the way we need it to, but once that happens, we should be good. I don't understand. She should be around here somewhere. There she is. Lunala used Light of Creation. Allies were conjured from spectral radiance. So in round 2, Lunala has all of the Tapus. That's Bulu, Fenny, Lele, Tapu Koko's waiting in the wings. This one we were stuck on in the planning stages for a while, because all of the Tapus, they have wildly differing speed stats. So like you can't just use Trick Room to outspeed one, because then outspeed the fast one, because then the slow one will outspeed you. They all hit like a truck. And they all hit like a truck with different elements, so it's hard to just pick one mon that no-sells everything. Like, it was, like, we were stuck on this one for days, just looking at the stats and figuring, like, how do we even survive the first round? So here's what we eventually came up with. Jessica, when she Mega Evolves, Mega Beedrill is faster than every Tapu except Coco. So she outspeeds these 3 here. She also one-hit KOs Bulu and Lele. Not Finny. Finny's a bit too tanky for that. But she can just, like, go first and delete Bulu or Lele. And she's going to do precisely that. She'll take out Bulu before anything else can happen. So that's one attack that just won't even happen this round. Now, Lele is probably going to want to Psyshock Jessica, which is an instant one-hit KO. Jessica is super weak against Psychic. That does like 300% herb health and damage. For this battle to work, one of two things need to happen. Either Tapu Lele needs to change her mind and use Light Screen instead. Actually, Reflect's bad. Light Screen's fine. Or, if she goes for the kill, the Clefable here needs to use Follow Me. The Clefable can take the Psyshock. Jessica cannot. So what's probably going to happen here is Jessica will Mega Evolve, delete Tapu Bulu. Clefable will just stare off into space, forget to use Follow Me. Tapu Lele will use Psyshock. Jessica will die and will reset. That's going to happen a lot, and I apologize for that, but we need to keep trying until the Follow Me happens. Now, why, if this is such a guaranteed one-hit KO on Jessica, don't we just go after Tapu Lele instead? Well, that's because Tapu Bulu can do the same thing. If we KO Lele, Tapu Bulu it's not Psyshock, I forget what move it is, but Bulu has like 2 different ways that they can one-hit KO Jessica as well. So either way, Jessica dies unless the Clefable uses Follow Me. And Tapu Lele is better to keep alive for what's coming after this. Bulu's the bigger problem to get rid of right now. So, we Mega Evolve. We Mega Evolve and we Poison Jab, which should one-hit KO Tapu Bulu. There goes one. And there goes... Like I said, that's going to happen a lot, and I apologize. This battle proceeds when one of two things happen. Either Lele uses Light Screen instead of Psy Shock, or the Clefable uses Follow Me and draws fire for us. Otherwise, that's going to keep happening. And this will work eventually. Again, we have done this offline. This has successfully been proven offline already. I know this can be done because I've done it. We just need to do it again. And yeah, the shiny Tapus, they look incredible. I do. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now we got this. Now here, if I'm remembering correctly, we're about to do something sneaky. We don't need Follow Me again. Jessica is definitely in danger and probably should get out of here, but she's going to stay in one more round and take out Tapu Lele. Because, again, she outspeeds everyone except Coco. So Coco goes first no matter what we do, but because Clefable has like 1 hit point left, they're going to be the more appealing target. Tapu Koko should use their attack to finish off the Clefable. Then Jessica KOs Tapu Lele, which means all that's left this round is just one attack to tank, which is Tapu Fini, which Jessica should hopefully be able to survive if it's just the one. If not, then we reset and do this again until Finny uses a different attack, because I know, again, this has worked before. So here's where we take out Lele. Discharge, that's an AoE. That's bad. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to do acrobatics against the Clefable. There is some randomness here. Things have to go according to plan. But we do have a plan, and it does work. I know it works. I know it works. There's a jab right. Nope. Whisper, sweetie. I'm working so hard to save your ass. You really need to draw fire for us this round. Look. I don't actually have an answer to that. But still, look. Just look. Mleh. So there. Look, her friends will be fine. Her friends get free heals between rounds. It's only our friends that, like, count as sacrifices if they die. Or get KO'd, I should say. I guess there's not really much of a difference if we're resetting either way. Okay, you know what? You're right. Point conceded. Why would you use... that was not supposed to crit. We need Jessica to have more HP than that, sorry. Hello! We are doing just swimmingly. Little tense. A little tense. Because we're trying to do something that's very hard. But I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, canonically it's fine. Her friends are fine. Good, okay, we've got a run going. Reflect! Reflect is a little obnoxious. Oh, but that's perfect. That is just what we needed. Or actually, it might not be. I need Clefable to be in a worse spot than this because I need her to be the more appealing target. So Clefable, sweetie, either use Follow Me again, or I just have to, like, fingers crossed, I guess. Anyway. That's not... That's why Clefable needs to be the more appealing target. At least we got Tapu Koko to use acrobatics this time. Also, hello, Flair! Thank you so much for stopping by. To hopefully witness history, if we can pull this off. Thank you for the potion. I think we needed that. Whisper, sweetie. The good news, once we get past this, what we have so far for a strategy for round 3 is much less RNG. Much less of this. It should be more able to just do it and it should work no matter what happens. This is the one where things really need to go well. This is why we were stuck on this one for a while. Because, like, even this strategy that we've found to solve this one, like, only works when it works. We don't have a foolproof way to do this. But we have a way to do this. And we have enough determination and stubbornness that we just have to keep at this until it happens. And it will. Stop that. As I said, that is how most of these are going to go, but as you've seen, it does go other ways sometimes, so we can get a run going. Whisper, sweetie. I don't know what you're doing over there, but it needs to be not that. Come on, Whisper. You have one job in this round. And possibly the one after it. Depending. Whisper. 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 Whisper, sweetie, I know you can do it. I believe in you. I wouldn't be fighting this hard for you if I didn't believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, it is. I mentioned when we came up with this strategy, it really is. Fortunately, this happens in like round 1. Like, it's not like we have to go through the entire rest of the battle and then end with just hoping everything goes right. But it is definitely, I'm getting downtown special vibes. But eventually we'll get a run going, and then, and then, and then. I would be more discouraged right now about whether this is going to work. If I, again, haven't successfully done this offline, I know this will work because it has worked. We just need to get it to work again. I mean, if the game had the power to know that it's being streamed now, and now that we're live, it needs to absolutely never behave in the way that we need it to, like it did offline. That would be rude, but the stats going up the longer you take, no. Also, it's not the stats. It's not the stats. It's whether Whisper uses follow me. I don't care about the stats. I just care about Whisper using follow me. Yeah, I knew you were. Fortunately, your uncle works for Pokemon Salt and Shadow. That might just be an even better source than Dan F., who actually made this game. There we go. Okay. Ow. Okay. Right. So, here's where we need Coco to use acrobatics to finish off Clefable. And we finish off Lele before Lele can do anything. Follow me. Good. We'll take that. Or Iron Head. That works too. Either way, Coco's turn is wasted. That's all we needed. Lele doesn't get a turn. Now we just need to not. Now we just need Finny to not use Surf again. Dazzling Gleam, perfect. Jessica can survive. Jessica could have survived that if it hadn't critted. Of all the times. But basically that's what's supposed to happen. So what's supposed to happen, all Jessica has to do that round is take a Dazzling Gleam, which if it doesn't crit, she should be able to. Then she's alive, and there are 2 taboos left. And at that point, the battle becomes much more manageable. That was absolutely a Pokemon moment, though. Gotta hand it to him. It knew the one thing it needed to not do in that moment. Thank you for the death blow. That's okay. You have seen that this can happen. You've now seen it with your own eyes that we can get that far. So we just need to do it again. You know what I meant, silly. You know what I meant, silly. And we even got the 2 follow me's in a row on that one. Meh. That's all I have to say about that. We'll take that, I guess. Sure, we'll take that. Oh, light screen! We will definitely take that. That is actually, believe it or not, that's even better. Okay, so now we just need for things to go to plan. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Not perfect. If you hadn't done discharge, that would have worked. Need you to use a single target that round. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I did say there is a lot that can go wrong compared to like the one true path of everything that has to go right. But when it does, this will work. I believe. I don't even have to believe because I've seen it. And soon you will see it too. You say that. You can't even get me down this time because, again, this is the battle that I've literally done already offline. Like, I know you're just bullshitting me at this point because I know this one's possible because I did it already. Lazy Squirrel, hello! Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by and being your lovely moogly self. And for subscribing for 33 months. You are a great chocobo. And yeah, Dan's being Dan. The thing is, he was like legitimately getting under my skin last time. I was getting kind of tilted last time. But this time, like, again, I don't even care. He's just talking out his ass at this point because he's saying it can't be done when I've already done it. So like I have already proven him wrong on this one. So like he's just kind of wasting his breath at this point. And you will see it. You will see it. Okay, we got that. That wasn't supposed to crit. Getting some very unlucky crits here. And again, when we get to the next one, when, I should say, we get to the next one, because we will beat this one, its beginning is not nearly as RNG reliant. So people who are getting tired of watching this first round over and over, all I can do is apologize, but the next fight will be better. But this one, we've got a way that works. We just need it to pan out according to plan. And yeah, even with me, it kind of varies from stream to stream. I think last time I was getting... I was getting kind of not okay. This time, whatever. I already solved this one. You can't get me down about one that I've already beaten. The worst I could get right now, if this takes much longer, is me just getting kind of annoyed that it's taking this long for the luck to line up properly. Which, you know, say Speedrun's Downtown Special. They know what that's like. But we'll get it. We'll get it. I know we will. I have a very good feeling about the next one. We haven't actually successfully done it like all the way through to completion like we have this one. I got about like halfway through and decided we're in a very good position. I think we can just figure out how to close it from here on stream just to keep some of the excitement and the drama and everything. But I do have a good feeling. And I would like this one to line up and be done with already so that I can show you, because I feel very good about the next one. And this is just, we're banking on something that has low odds of happening. I know that, so we're doing a lot of resets, but this is getting obnoxious. Come on. Use follow me and quit having the enemies crit and just like quit having things go wrong. This works when things don't derail it. Whisper, sweetie, you have one job this fight. One job this fight. We will get this. I know we will. Because we already have. In another time now. That is true. And honestly, that even if she forgets to do that, like, sometimes Tapu Lele can decide to use Reflector Light Screen instead of going for the kill with Psy Shock. That's also unlikely, but like, either or. Either of these things need to happen. I don't even need both. Just either use Follow Me or you don't use Psy Shock. That's all I ask.
That would be wonderful. Wonderful.
That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. Thank you so much for that. If this is going to keep happening so often, I should at least move my keyboard closer so I don't have to reach all the way over there for the frickin' F12 key every time. I think that's the other part that was getting obnoxious about this. Hopefully that'll help. There we go. Excuse me, technical difficulties. Please stand by. It adds up after a while. Oh, you think that's terrifying, Dan? You haven't seen the best, I guess it's a console? Either a console or a handheld or portable or something. The best gaming device generation ever made. We celebrate and honor it here. Anyway, oops, I should probably make a call for this. There we go. Thank you, Whisper. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, no one get a stupid crit. Okay. 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 Now, here's what happens this round. Tapu Koko uses Acrobatics, Iron Head, I don't care what, some single target move, not discharge, on Clefable to take out the Clefable. We use Poison Jab to take out Tapu Lele before it even gets a turn. Finny should see Clefable's the one that's in danger now and use Dazzling Gleam instead of Surf, which Jessica should be better to tank if it doesn't crit. Okay, good. Yes. Okay, good. Yes. What the fuck was that? I didn't even know you even had Ice Beam. You've never used that before. You've seen her use Dazzling Gleam before. It just critted last time. I would give Jessica like an assault vest or something for the you know, to help her special, but she needs the Beedrillite to Mega, unfortunately. So I can't really think of any other tricks except to just keep doing this, and we've come close so many times. We just need like one more thing not to go wrong at the very finish line there. There we go. Okay. Good start. Yes. Okay. 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 That's how we needed round 1 to go. Okay. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Less good. If that were Dazzling Gleam, we could have taken that. You know, I wonder... No, we don't have time now. Well, we could just reset for it, maybe. Oh, but we were cutting it so close. Nah, it's better not to risk it. Yeah, yeah. This is the more RNG heavy of the battles. We did not figure out a solid, repeatable way to do this. We figured out a way to do this that works if it works. But it does work. And, like, the fact that sometimes Whisper does use Follow Me, at least in round 1, like, the RNG is randomizing. Because every time we do this, I just load up face left hit the talk button. I'm not really doing anything different. So the RNG is reseating itself. But it does work. And honestly, it's just like the first 2 rounds. Once we get through those, and we're down to like a 2v2, I don't really care what the RNG does at that point. At that point, it's more a fair fight, and we've got it from there. It's just very dicey to get through the first 2 rounds. I will be honest, this is not the one when we went live tonight. This is not the one I was expecting to get stuck on. Because this is the one we've already done, and the other one we haven't actually completely solved yet. I figured it, I'll just reset until this one happens. We're just getting horrific luck tonight. Light screen, we'll take that, sure. Dazzling Gleam. It makes Jessica... It makes Clefable less likely to be the target next round unless she uses Follow Me. That's bad, but at least Jessica's in a better place to survive if she does. Let's just try it, see what happens. Follow Me. Perfect. Oh my god, Whisper, that was clutch. That was so fucking clutch. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, okay, okay. It didn't crit like this before. That I will have to say, that's a new one. We'll take that. We will definitely take that. That is actually just about perfect. I really would have preferred a light screen over a reflect, but sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse me, sorry. And that time it was the discharge that ruined everything. Oh, they will. We've come so close so many times. We'll get it. I know we will. True, true. That's good. So I don't have to care if she uses reflect instead of light screen. That's good to know, actually. If she uses a screen, that's fine. That's a good... That gets us past this round. The more ergonomic reset position does help. Good. Okay. Thank. Was that trouble for the enemies? Because when they use follow me, they're in trouble now. Good. Tentatively. Still a lot that can go wrong, but good. We can just pull out and do this round one. I'm gonna try something a little different. Next time we at least get past round one, I'm gonna try something a little different. Can we do screens by any chance? Can. Okay. Good, thank you, Whisper. So now I'm going to try something a little different this time. What I'm supposed to do ordinarily, stay in, get Lele down so it's down to a 2v2. Then switch into Kirby when it's safe. But Jessica needs to survive this round for that to happen. I'm wondering if we might just have better odds trying to have Kirby survive all three of them, rather than trying to have Jessica live through this round. What if we just switch in early? How bad is a 3-on-2? And this is actually not part of the original strategy we've game planned. So this is, we are off the beaten trail here. We are just trying something new, because I really got tired of the bad luck we were having. Oh, you survived the switch-in. That's something. How about you endure? Can that do anything? Don't seem to be completely ending him. I wonder, heal, and we'd have to do like a, I forgot we had those. Nice. Yeah, we give him like a full heal. Or, you know, that much of a heal anyway. Can you live through that? Only got one of them down. Okay. Nice. Okay. We might actually just be able to pull this off this direction. Then... New strategy. The Rocky Helmet was a nice idea, but not really doing as much damage as the important thing is Kirby needs to live, and Surf is bad news. So what if we give you the Assault Vest? Then you won't be able to use Endure, that's right. Oh shoot, that's okay. Shoot, a heal only really works once. You know what? Sure. Let's try it. Just heal you up and have an Assault Vest instead of using Endure. Now we're getting into the realm of stupid, but you know what? We're trying things. You do see what I was going for, and believe me when I say this would have worked, though. It's just that I got tired of waiting for round 2 to quit having bad luck. So I kind of put Kirby in early. Normally Jessica takes out Lele, then we send Kirby in, and then we just kind of survive until Whisper takes out Coco, and yeah, then we work them down from there, and it's fine. Usually works. I am just getting tired of waiting for the round 2 luck to turn out, so I'm sending Kirby in early instead. Surviving 3-on-2 instead of 2-on-2 is a little harder, but it might not actually be harder than lucking out on round 2. We'll see. Good, okay. So now we know, this at least gives us, we at least have more runs this way. Like, all I need to know is the Clefable got the follow me off. That means that we have a run going. We swap Kirby in and see if we can do this fight. I don't have to keep doing the, okay, here's hoping, here's hoping. Thank you for the second follow me, though. That's nice. I was really... And you're holding an Assault Vest. So your special defense should be higher. See, that's why we were doing it the other way. That's why we needed Jessica to clear Lele out first. Oh no, you weren't. You were holding the Rocky Helmet. Oops. Here, take the Assault Vest. That's my fault. Let's try that again. Again, this at least means we only have to have things go right. Whoops, that's the wrong save file. We at least only have to have things go right one round instead of two to get the run started. So we should at least be able to get more battles in this way. More attempts in this way. Things did work off-run. Isn't that always how it goes? It always works in practice, and then it just never works when you're live. That's fine. We'll get this. We'll get this. We will get this. Let's make the battle effects go a little faster if we're going to be spamming through this many attempts. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, now you have an assault vest now, right? Okay, you should be good. That does make a difference. That does help. That especially helps. Now we can't use status moves, which is unfortunate. Let's just heal. The good news is that if we can just keep the heals up, with the assault vest, Kirby is living, and they're coming close to taking down one of the Tapus, which will make survivability a lot easier. And we only have to take 2 of these attacks per round versus 3. 16... Yeah, we can actually just do that with the Marine Judo. That's less good news. Eh, whatever. Okay. Go kick their ass, please. That's not kicking their ass. Please go kick their ass. How did you... Okay, you know what? I'm bullet punching. We only have, like, 2 Pokemon left, so Kirby can tank it, and that takes Coco out before Coco can do anything. You don't get that close. You're in bullet punch range. Come on. Just go down already. Whisper's gonna run out of Pokemon, isn't she? That didn't help at all. Well, Whisper's out of Pokemon, but we appear to be okay. I thought that was a lose condition, but apparently we can just... Now the lose condition is that they're not going to leave Kirby alone. So we're just kind of caught in this loop. Unless... No, Bullet Punches... Yeah, this is... We're going to lose right here because this won't actually... Oh, it will. Okay, that was risky, but it paid the hell off. Okay, 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 okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. And now there's like nothing you can do against Kirby, is there? Okay, get wrecked. Lunala, come back. And yeah, we improv that one. You know, it's funny. I thought the first one was going to be the boring one because we already solved it and I just had to reset a few times to get the scripted thing to work. And then I just got tired of that just not working, so I improv'd it and we just came up with something on the fly and we got it. And that was actually pretty cool. We got it. We came up with a fallback plan, developed the fallback plan, and the fallback plan worked, and we got it. Lunala, come back. Wait, Lunala? How did I know her name? Doesn't matter. Come on. So let's save in a different file, just in case. But that should give us another 13, like a fresh 13 minutes. And now she's down here. EP restored. Let's heal everyone. Let's completely fail the menu. Good job, team. Wow, that was clutch. But I will need that Assault Vest back. So for this, we have an idea of where to start. We don't really have an idea of where to finish, but we've got an opening, and it's a lot more reliable than the last one. So you should see us be getting a lot more runs, fortunately. Well, for this one, we're going to need Rad Gary. Jessica, you did perfectly. You have earned a rest. And we need Kyorte Visso. There, yeah. I think that seems like a decent party. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. Kyorte Visso needs the Assault Vest. And... I wonder... Rad Gary's normally holding the Giratina site to Mega Evolve, but we actually don't need to Mega Evolve. I don't think we need to Mega Evolve anyway. I might try it with the Rocky Helmet, and if it doesn't work, then we'll Mega Evolve. But let's just try it first. She looks tired. I think this will be the last one. Are you ready? All right, let's do this. So this battle opens up with the exact opposite of how the last one went. First off, we've got some Ultra Beasts. They're bad news. If you're expecting the Clefable to ever use... Like, you thought using Follow Me was rare last time. It's never going to do that this time. Like, ever. But the reason it's not is because the AI sees a one-hit KO they can do here. And it, you know, as you know, when the AI sees a one-hit KO, it goes for it. And honestly, I don't mind that. I think in that case, the play is to just have Rad Gary endure, and if Clefable wants to one-hit KO one of these Mon for us, let's just go ahead and let them. Why forgot to give Rad Gary endure? That's bad. Oops, 1 second. You get endure. We can put it over Dragon Dance. So yeah, they're going to go after Rad Gary pretty hard, but that's fine. I'm actually hoping they will. Rad Gary endures and draws fire, and basically we are repaying the we got here by beating the last fight. It was pretty awesome. You should have seen it. So this time, as I was saying, all right, yeah, that's fair. Clefable's never going to use Follow Me because it sees a one-hit KO. It can Moonblast and just take out Pheromosa. And honestly, Pheromosa's a problem. So I'd rather just let the Clefable do that, and we will repay the favor of the previous round. We don't have Follow Me, but if we just endure, then we should draw fire away from the Clefable, and the Clefable can delete the Pheromosa for us. Oh, and Rocky Helmet damage too, why not? Just, you know, throw in a little. Palkia, that's bad. Okay. Change of plans. We do need to Mega Evolve for this after all then. And the Rocky Helmet wasn't... That's not that much damage anyway. That's not a huge loss. Oh, I forgot to turn the battle animations back on. I'll do that next time. Okay, so that is... If you're wondering why we needed to Mega Evolve just to endure, so... Clefable just took out Pheromosa, so Lunala sends in its next Pokemon. Its other three Pokemon are the three Gen 4 box artists, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. It picks the one that's, you know, the best counter to use. So you sent out, like, it sent out Palkia when it thought it was having to deal with regular Gyarados. As soon as it sees it's a Mega, it suddenly decides Giratina's the better play. we want to bait Giratina. If they send out anyone else but Giratina here, that's a reset. Shiny Cards Master, yeah. We turned down Giratina's help when we beat them at Shadow Cards. I guess they decided to join the other team in exchange. But anyway, we need Giratina here. Why do we need Giratina here? Because the Pokemon that Clefable just deleted and Giratina fills that spot happens to be the leftmost one. The one that the game considers directly opposite from us. The one that Kyorte Viso will take over. Like, this wouldn't have mattered if Clefable took out the one on the right, then we would have just turned into Pheromosa anyway. We want Giratina's stats. This is the best thing Kyorte Viso can become. This is where things get good. Dragon Pulse is not supposed to crit, though. That part's not supposed to happen. So because this part's actually pretty reliable to get to there, again, this is not like the previous battle where we had to reset so many goddamn times just to make it work. Here, like, that's pretty reliably what happens. You have Radgary, Mega Evolve, Endure, and then switch into Kyorte Viso, and you get there every time. So we have a little wiggle room to reset just because I don't like that crit, and because I don't like that I forgot to turn the battle effects back on. There we go. I was like, why isn't Intimidate working? I'm leading with Radgary, aren't I? Yeah, it just wasn't playing the animation, sorry. Yeah, I don't care. We're enduring. Do whatever you want. We're enduring. And then we just delete Pheromosa. That's always satisfying. Sure, whatever. And then we get Giratina. See, that is very reliable. As long as Radgary is the one we lead with, Mega Radgary, I should say, we get Giratina because they think that's the best Radgary counter. And we want Giratina because we want Kyorte Viso to become Mega Giratina, regular Giratina, I guess, for a couple reasons that you will see soon. The defense is actually not what we're after, but whatever. Dragon Pulse is super effective, but Kyorte Viso is wearing an Assault Vest to blunt that a little. Giratina's attack rose. Viso's attack rose as well. So here's the fun part. Here's where things get fun. Giratina, this is a special Giratina that has a custom ability called Shadow Heart. What it does is every time any Pokemon faints, yours or theirs, ally or opponent, as soon as anyone drops, you get an attack boost. That's just, like, straight up how it goes. So that's bad news for that Giratina. That is incredible news for Kyorte Viso. Also, Giratina's better at kind of tanking the things that we're going to be up against here. Giratina's better at dealing with the other dragons. Like, we tried changing into Palkia. That does not help at all. Palkia, Kyorte Viso as Palkia just gets one shot. Giratina is kicking and getting attack boosts while people drop on either side. Even if they're beating up Whisper, that's just helping Kyorte Thisho turn into a sweeper. So I want to heal here, I think, because we are a little hurt. No, actually, I want to do Shadow Force because it's a... Now, their Giratina has a power herb so that they can use... This is a 2-hit move that, just like a 2-turn move that goes off on turn 1. We do not, but I actually don't want it to go off on turn 1. I want to do... this is like Final Fantasy, like Shinryu strats, where we are just fading out of existence so the battle can happen without us for a while, because it's safer out there. The opposing Giratina goes faster. Interesting. Okay. So maybe I should have healed then. It was close enough that it was a little dicey. I knew I either needed to heal or, like, do the Dragoon jump, and I guessed wrong. Jump over the tidal wave. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we endure while Whisper takes out the Pheromosa, bait Giratina, become Giratina, and then things get fun. Now, I haven't actually brought the battle home from there, which is why this is still going to be interesting. But, oh, and the other reason we're leading with Rad Gary, besides the fact that the Mega baits Giratina, is so we can get the Intimidate off on Stakataka too. Anyway, that takes out Pheromosa. Then we can work on the Box Arters. At that point, they're kind of the bigger problem. Like, Xurkatree's a problem, but the Box Arters are bigger problems. Anyway. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Sure, whatever. I think that's enough health to survive a Dragoon jump now. If not, I'll heal next time. Like I said, as you can see, we get to this point a lot more consistently. So it's not like the last battle, fortunately. I have room to experiment with things here. Oh, did I use the wrong move? Shadow Force is the one that disappears, right? Yeah, whoops, sorry. Oh, follow me. That's a good turn for that. Thank you. You just ate the... Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm sorry, why is this so back? I was fixing my hair. What just happened? Weren't you supposed to disappear? Oh, or this is the next turn. Okay. So everyone's going again. All right. Okay. Anyway, thanks for the Shadow Heart boost. We'll take that too. How did you live through that? That's rude. Okay, now we need to heal, definitely. But this, though, is just getting more and more beastly as that racks up kills. I figured you could go ahead and take Giratina out because they were just that close. Thank you for that, and thank you for the boost. And there's basically nothing you two idiots can do. So now it's just, honestly, we kind of want to leave Xurkitree and Stakataka there because they're the weak links. And we can take out the box arters if we do them one at a time. I don't want to face all three of them at once, but Visso is massively, massively boosted now. To the point where, oh, what's better, Shadow Force or Dragon Pulse? Hang on 1 second. Need to consult the damage calculator here and see if we're like big enough for this yet. So if we have Giratina and they have a... Who's out now? Dialga? Yeah, Dialga. We've got an Assault Vest. Yeah, but they have a Choppleberry. And they're at... What are they at boost-wise now? Like +3, +4? I wasn't counting. Either way, Shadow Force is by far our best option. Like, it's not even close. We're talking, like, if it's +4, it's a guaranteed one-hit KO. The others are, like, 20 to 30%. So, we do another Dragoon jump. Not sure what the... Oh, the speed. Yeah, we'll take the speed drop. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. You lived, but barely. That's obnoxious. But we got another boost out of it. I think we'll heal again after that, just to be safe. I know we've got two of them that are very close, but I don't want to chance it. Oh, actually, we can just do that with the Moon Vegeta. Okay. Extreme speed. There goes the Dialga. God bless you, Whisper. Thank you so much. And thank you for the boost again. Oh, turning into Giratina is so good. Turning into this Giratina in particular is so good. Wait, are they out of box arters? Is it just those two left? Really? Oh no, there's still Palkia. Okay. What do we do against Palkia? We are very boosted at this point. And we still want to do Shadow Force. Again, it's not even particularly close. Okay. Nice! Good shot. Poverty +6. Ow. That's the problem. Palkia is fast. Thank you. I needed that. This should one-hit, if I'm doing the math correctly. At +6? Yes!
Awesome sauce! Oh, yeah!
Yeah, this is the one I expected to be stuck on. It's ironic because, see, here's the thing. We already solved the other one offline. I just needed to do the thing that we already did and have it work that way again. This one we hadn't solved before. I got as far as... Thank you for that. I got as far as noticing that Kyorte Thisso as Giratina is really cool, actually. And then made a kind of a careless misplay and got beat up by Palkia because I forgot that Palkia outspeeds and I should have used a potion there instead of another Shadow Force, and I kind of ate it for that, and there was that run. But I made it far enough that I was like, you know what? This could work with some tweaks, and I'm just going to do the rest of it live on stream. But I thought it was going to take longer because one of those was solved already and the other wasn't. I wasn't counting on the one that was solved already just refusing to work at all the way it already did. And I wasn't counting on this one going as smoothly, but I knew I had a good feeling about it. I knew I had a good feeling about it. Oof. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. That's Perish Moon. That is Perish Moon. And thank you for making such a formidable Giratina with Shadow Heart and everything. That was very lovely on our team. Oh, that's why Shadow... Okay, that's why that was always the best one. Oh, God. So, before I progress any further, I want to say something, okay? And this is important. I'm actually going to put on my glasses for this because I'm getting into lecture mode now because I want to... This is serious. Is it serious enough for this face? No, not quite. But it's serious enough for the glasses, at least. So, last time on this stream, we beat Whisper. We were not ready for this gauntlet, like, at all. We didn't realize the 13-minute countdown was a thing. We were thrown into the situation with absolutely no prep. And in that stream, like, without even realizing this was a fight we were going to have to do, without me getting to study this at all, like, live on the spot, 100% improv, I just pulled a rabbit out of my ass with the round one, with the Entei Raikau Suicune, right? And that was a pretty incredible victory, but it didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like I got to celebrate. I didn't feel like, yeah, round one, okay, but that's the warm-up round. It gets a lot harder. It still might not be possible. You still might not be able to do this. All this still might be for nothing, blah, blah, blah. Like, I have been going... What part is this when we watch the VOD now? Like episode 19, episode 20? We've been doing a lot of Salt and Shadow, and each episode seems to have an incredible against the odds victory like this. I have buckled down, I have done my homework, I've hit the books, I've looked up strategies, I've come up with one weird tricks like this. I've, like, locking Angus MacGyver in a junk drawer and him just figuring out the way to pick the lock and everything. I have outsmarted everything this game has thrown at me, and it felt like it did not count. Because there's still more happening, because I haven't proved Parish Moon's possible yet. But now that we've done that, okay, now I can actually take a rest on my laurels and... Thank you. That's exactly what this lecture needed to be more serious. Now that I can rest on my laurels and say, whatever happens with the end game, like the Champion's Throne and everything, right? We still haven't done that yet, but whatever, who cares? The important thing is we did Parish Moon. We have proven Parish Moon. That is deathless Parish Moon, not just... Ow. Not just Deathless Parish Moon, but Deathless Parish Moon wherein we... Thank you for the subscription! 2 months! Wow, you are a great chocobo. We went in with 0 prep, underpowered. We were planning on doing this part much later, and we would have had the other bosses. Like, we still haven't beaten the Willbreaker yet, so we don't have the Willbreaker moves yet, right? We don't even have access to those. I haven't been through Sky Spear. I didn't catch the Pokemon I was supposed to catch over there. You didn't even see what that was all about. I went into this so unprepared, with so many tools missing, did something that they said might not even be possible, and we did it fairly decisively. But I just want to say, it's not just this victory that counted. It's not just that, like, okay, now we've beaten the final battle of Parish Moon, we've saved Whisper, now I can say I accomplished something. You know what? The strategy, even if it didn't work on stream, the strategy that I came up with offline for the Tapus, that was a victory too. And the fact when I gave up on that strategy and just came up with a fallback plan and improvised and made that one work, that was a victory too. Against the puppy cats, that was a victory too. Even back to like the Nitramine format, we have been through so much, and it's all been an accomplishment. And it has irked me. It has gotten under my skin. I was feeling genuinely upset last stream. And I'm sorry if it came across that I was getting tilted, but it was bothering me that, at what point do I get to feel like I've accomplished something in this game? But you know what? Fuck you! I did Parish Moon, deathless, without even, all the tools, without prep or anything. It's possible. We just did it. You've been holding off a patch until we beat Parish Moon. Oh, geez. What are you up to over there? Anyway, I'm sorry. I kind of got lost on a soapbox there. I wasn't even looking at chat. Let's scroll up and see what all we missed. Yeah, I didn't even realize this happened. It's like when she fucked off to the moon, I was like, yeah, okay, good luck with that. It was only because Dan pointed out the 13-minute thing. I was like, oh shit, we've got to do something here. We did it. We did it. Thank you for the subscription. You are a great chocobo. Did it within the 13-minute limit too. You were pretty convinced that the 6 enemies were going to knock out one of our Mons. You know what? There's one thing you were forgetting, because otherwise they would have. There is no Mon in our party that has the stats to withstand the level 54 box arters, like Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. Those are ridiculous, okay? No one, and then the Ultra Beasts, right? No one can withstand that team. There's just no one who could do it. So we figured out we had to think outside the box. Okay, what else can we do? Well, we can endure round 1 because Clefable was going to take out the Pheromosa anyway. And then after that, oh, right. If none of our Mon have the stats to do anything about this team, maybe theirs do. And I sent in Kyorte Viso, and it the effectiveness of that really depends on which mon you're using. Again, like Palkia does not help at all, but as soon as we became Giratina, that's when things just clicked. That's when we started getting Shadow Heart boosts. That's when Giratina, like Kyorte Thisso as Giratina, was able to tank everything. That's when, like, you know what? That was the one mon that was able to do that. Baiting out Giratina was... Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And here's the thing, okay? I know people have been saying, like, yeah, Dan's on his shit again. And he does play the heel, but when he says baiting out the Giratina was brilliant, coming from him, after everything we've been through, I know he means that. I know, like, that is an accomplishment. I feel accomplished now. Palkia usually comes out first, but yeah, if we do Rad Gary, we bait Giratina. So forcing Giratina out was brilliant. Yeah, thank you. It was quite entirely because Mega Gear at us too. Oh my gosh. Glad to be proven wrong. Yep. This Aura Sphere is higher power than Thunderbolt on a super effective. This tune does make the moment. Okay. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay. Caught up on chat. Let's see Dan's favorite story moment. We have earned this so much. Oh my god. We did it. And thank you all for being part of this. You've just seen history made tonight. I don't think anyone's done Deathless Parish Moon before. Dan didn't think it was possible. We just did it. And you just saw. Thank you. Oh, now's my chance. Thank you so much, Bale System. I did it. I actually did it. I mean, I couldn't have done it without your help, but thank you. There's just one thing left to do. Wait. What have you two done? Saluna. How could you trap her, Saluna? How could you... Stop talking. Give me the ball. No, I'm not afraid of you. I'll hurt you if I have to... What? The ball's hot. Lunala? You broke your... Lunala, stop. She didn't mean it. I'm fine, see? There we go. Whisper meant well, I promise. I did, but I don't understand. Because you aren't listening. You're so sure you know what's right, you can't hear anything else. But you stole Lunala from the Abyss! Saluna did not steal me. I stole her. Yes, you did. But we don't need to go into that now. You can talk? I have been speaking all this time. I've screamed for you to listen. Shh, it's all right now. It is not. I see the shadow of your intent, Saluna. I won't permit your sacrifice. I don't want to leave you either. But if I don't, your light won't last much longer. That is not your concern. If Shadow takes this place, you will find another. Whisper won't. None of them will. What's the point of eternity if you have to spend it alone? You're the one who gripped me tight and raised me from her shadow. You gave me a glittering sky. Even if I can't see the stars anymore, I know they're there. Idiot child. Headstrong as the little one, and twice as deaf to reason. I have been shouting as long and as loud as I can. You are not alone. The small one has grown strong, despite your coddling. The salt creature taught me respect for your uncle's creations. Let them help you. I want to. But with Warren gone... Then bring him back! He's at the Champion's Tower. We can go get him. Then we could do whatever you need to do. I wish you could. But if Warren was going to come back, he would have by now. And if he really is at the Champion's Tower, then the Warren we remember isn't real anymore. He won't come back. Well, that's stupid. He's probably saying the same thing about us. If my friends wanted me back, they'd have said something. And no matter what, you aren't sacrificing yourself or whatever. If you do, I'll eat candy for dinner every night until you come back and stop me. We ran out of candy months ago. Then I'll learn how to make more. Okay. I guess I don't have a choice then. Really? You're staying? Yes. But when you do learn to make candy, share some with me. Yes, I'll go learn now. What is candy? Something sweet and fleeting, and probably a bad idea. And worth it anyway. Thank you. If you do see Warren, maybe give him this. Put the cherished memory in the key items pocket and tell him the children miss playing with him. I miss him too. Well, this lecture, I figure the timer stopped once we beat round 3. Like, there was nothing more to like, oh no, we have to run to see what's over here, you know? You are, and that's the thing about Dan, you are a really good writer. A level 44 Shred of Hope, we'll take one of those. And we got... an old wishing tag, once used by a young man to save 3 children. I'm gonna stay here a little longer. Lunala's light is fading. The shadows of this place are too much for her to hold back. But even if I can't see an answer yet, maybe something will change tomorrow. Maybe we'll change it together. I would have thought that the shadows had... Excuse me. I would have thought that shadows had sense to flee from light. Instead, I fled from you. Your creator wrought you well. So let's... I think we can go back to and save to file B now, I believe. The distress is the emergency's over, right? We're no longer on a timer. We're no longer like we're good, right? 3 children. Yeah, what's up with that, I wonder? Okay. What's back here, I wonder? The broken lattice. I thought I'd succeeded this time, but the transplant was a failure, like all the rest. Saluna must be smirking at me. Where have I gone wrong? What have I overlooked? There must be something. There has to be a way. This can't have been for nothing. Interesting. So we have a lot of stuff to catch up on. There are a lot of Pokemon in all these lattices we've been through that we had the flute on it, didn't even encounter, didn't catch or anything, because we were a little busy. Also, Saluna was guarding a cave that I believe is open now. There's a lot, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick AFK break. Well, maybe not quick. I'm going to take a self-care break after that. I think this was a good place to this is a good note to go AFK on. So what we're going to do, I'm going to save in this file, right? And I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier, right? Normally, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Like, after dealing with Heal Dan for so long, that really does mean a lot to hear. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We did it. We earned Dan's praise and respect. We had a brilliant idea to bait Giratina, according to Dan. Brilliant play, according to Dan. Oh, that's a good feeling. Okay, so I'm going to save. And normally what we've been doing, because this is all verification footage for like the epic honors and everything, is I'd have to leave it on this screen, right? Just so you know we didn't do anything off screen or anything. But I'm silly. I don't actually have to do that. I can quit to title and show you. So we saved to file B. So this is file B, right? This is what I've been doing at the start and end of each stream anyway. Why can't I just do this for the AFK break? So you now see this is file B. And now that you've seen this, I can go to the AFK screen and get some music going while we're gone and take our self-care break. Thank you for that. Not quite the music I had in mind, but that works too. And then we'll show you this screen when we come back, and then we'll resume. Because this stream's not over. There's more to do. There's cleanup stuff to do. We have access to a lot of things now that I really want to do. But, whew! Wow. What a thing. Deathless Parish Moon, everyone. Okay. Be back in a bit. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. To be told, truth be told, I kind of knew we could too. I had a really, like, you saw what a good position we were in once we baited Giratina out and we put Thiso in to become Giratina. Like, I made a misplay that cost us that round the first time I got that far, but I was like, we're in a good position here. I think I can do this from here. I really do think I can do this from here. And I could. But yeah, let's get the music going again, and we will be back. And we return. Hello once again. Sorry about the delay there, but thank you. Good to see you. How's everyone feeling tonight? How's everyone doing? Because I am incredible. Like, as we were taking that self-care break, that just everything we accomplished just really sunk in, and what can I say? But except that this is lovely, and we did it. We did it. You will have to go back and see the VOD. It was pretty epic, actually. It was close. It was closer than I thought it was going to be. So it was kind of an epic clutch it out at the ending there, but we got it. We frickin' got it. And while we were AFK, just getting a snack, and
That would be wonderful. Wonderful.
and just taking our self-care break and everything. I scrolled up and saw the chat. I saw people talking about our strategy and what a brilliant play that was and everything. And it's a little vain to be kind of eavesdropping and on people talking about how awesome I am. But I think I earned it in this particular case, because that was a lot was building to that. This moment has been coming for a long time, and seeing people discuss it now is just, it's beautiful. You are all beautiful, and I'm actually really curious about that too. Dan said that there's a patch that they were withholding until we finished Parish Moon. I am curious what they're going to patch now, and I'm curious why they were waiting on us. That is flattering. We definitely have the developers' attention in that case, but wow, what are they up to over there? Anyway, here's our save file from before we went AFK. As you can see, it's the same one. So we're back here in the Broken Lattice. You go ahead and heal everyone up. And we definitely need more berry juices. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're actually out. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get more. We need more drinks for sure. But let's heal. Get the nostalgia, or get the PP back. How's everyone doing on their held items? You can keep your Giratina site. We'll need your assault vest back. You have Lucarianite, which is perfect. Blade Wings. This is an interesting trick we could have used, but actually didn't even come up. We were leaving Blade Wings empty-handed because of acrobatics, right? The attack does more damage. So basically, the power doubles if Blade Wings does not have a held item. It becomes 110. The Tapus, specifically Tapu Koko, and one of the reasons that was such a rude battle is they have a trick where Tapu Koko has acrobatics and it's also holding a flying gem. So what a flying gem does is it boosts your attack stat it boosts the power of a flying move you use, just like once, single use. Like you use it and it's consumed and your next attack becomes more powerful. If you use it with acrobatics, you get the boost from the flying gem, then you're empty-handed and it runs the check because it used up the flying gem. So, it gets the boost from not having an item too. So it's like double boosted, which is mean, but also kind of brilliant. But then I realized after we hacked the dev console and got various items that are just given to us, we can have a bunch of these. We can actually we can do that too. So here you go, Blade Wings. Have a flying gem. And then, what else was I going to do? I need to check. So we're in the broken lattice now, right? Frozen lattice, medium lattice. I do not see the broken lattice anywhere in the map, so this is it just doesn't say what's in here. Okay, well then I guess let's turn off the cracked flute and let's be surprised, because one of the things there are a lot of Pokemon in all these lattices, right? And we were just running past them because we were in a hurry. Didn't have time to be catching stuff. But now I'm curious. Let's see what you got. So are there any in here? There might not be. Maybe that's why they're not in the document. They don't really... There's nothing in here except the book, I guess. Okay, that's fine. We'll go out and work our way back up then, starting with the deep lattice, which has a stone journer, higher level carbink than you can get naturally. Go lurk. Faded tag and a shred of hope. We got those. Okay, so just like the Mon. I don't know if we're gonna use the stone burner for anything, but you know, it's this far down. May as well. It's good to have. Okay, now you're being rude. Yeah. And we could have gotten one like up to level 40. I think we have the pre-evolved version of it sitting in the box somewhere. But there are like above level 40 Mon here. I don't think the Stone Journey needs to be in the party though. Power Spot. Powers up the moves of all allies by 30%. That's kind of neat. Good defense, good attack. Speed's kind of ass, but whatever. It's not terrible. Still just kind of in the box for now, but I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, there is that. Okay, that's rude. I know we're gonna buy more items, but that was weird. Do we have anyone faster? I mean, not on this team, but we undoubtedly have someone faster. Not in box 1, but in the party. KJ Weaver. Yeah, Weavers. Weaviles are pretty fast. Brad Gary, you have more than earned a rest. There we go. Rude. Oh, so you have a patch you were working on anyway. It's not specifically because of us that you were holding it back. Dan was just being a smart aleck. Level 46. That's about as good as it gets, actually. I know we already have like 3 carbigs, but like there's no way to get it to level 46 naturally, so. So we want that for sure. Sure, yeah. God, would everyone quit being super effective against Rad Gary? And just get in the ball. Please. You broke out of a critical catch, that's rude. Well, that was useful. I'm sure glad you did that. Okay, I refuse to lose a level 46 Carbink to this nonsense. They said they're coming like level 40 to 46, so we can find another Carbink, but like, this is the best roll we can get level-wise, and I do not want to waste that. So, get in the ball, please. Thank you. Jeez, okay. Remember, if you've ever seen a kitchen, you have seen failure in the kitchen. There we go. Okay. Stone Turner, Carbink, Bolark. Okay. All of them actually are at the max level for their range. Nice. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to go to the Discord after this stream's over. I really want to see what. Are you talking about us? Okay, I know it's vain, but I have to see if people are talking about us, and this accomplishment. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna be there after the stream. Oh, we will. We're still streaming, but after the stream, that'll be something to very much look forward to. Okay, we're done on this floor. I said we're done on this floor. You didn't have to do that.
The bonus is the ninja wheel.
Certain innumerable boss. It's harder now and you can adjust your team more in the hive instead of LGM. Oh, excuse me, adjust your team with a certain innumerable boss. Oh, okay. It's harder now and you can adjust your team more in between attempts. Terminus nerfed to +2. Wild Ream found in the hive instead of LGM. PCs withdrawn deposit. Offended the steel, but only organize remains. Oh dear. Moon, fix a possible soft block, fix checkpoint not setting correctly. Give some music jingles. Fairy Feather! Oh god! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I've been needing one of those! Fix a regional forms icon, fix color for Graveler. Of all the things there, honestly, the Fairy Feather sounds like the most exciting for us. But it's probably just because I haven't experienced the boss you're talking about yet. I'm sure once we do, I will very much appreciate like being able to organize our team between attempts. So the Frozen Lattice, this is just a tiny little hallway, but it's got 3 Mon in it. All of which we want. And Frostlass can be 40 to 42, Glalie 40-42, Frost Moth can be up to 44. So this is, again, the highest it goes. I like that. I'll take the highest it goes. Oh, sure, yeah. Thank you. Why did it get put in party again? Frostmoth, I want a Frostmoth, but apparently they can be up to 44. We want them, like, this is a game where every level matters, so... And you can be up to 42, so I kind of want the high rolls on everyone. You're 42 again. There we go. We'll take that. Actually, I should have checked its stats first. Let's see what we've got in some of these new guys. That ability kind of sucks, but I assume we can change it. And stats are okay. Decent. Attack's good, anyway. Rest is kind of okay. Good typing, though. I'll give it that. Blocks the added effects of attacks taken. That's kind of nice. I think its other ability's better. Ooh, that's a good special attack. Good special defense. Everything else is kind of okay. Ice Bug sounds like about the weakest type combination. Not weakest. The most weaknesses you could have in a single Pokemon. Like, that sounds very fragile, unfortunately. But you do get Aura Veil. That's something. Oh, right, and... You're fast. It could be that. Good in snow. Everything else is kind of okay. Unique typing, decent moves. Snowscape. The user summons a snowstorm lasting 5 turns. This boosts the defense stats of ice types by osmosis. Ooh, no guard dynamic punch on goal. Yeah, that's better. That's better than Klutz anyway. Or Iron Fist is also good. Basically anything but Klutz, but fortunately you can change that. So the important thing is less the ability they come with, because we've got as many capsules as we want. It's just their level, because that we can't really change above 40. There you go, 42. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that helps, I guess. Okay, gonna have to ask you to stop that, please. Fine, we'll use the Ultras. And yet Celebi was instrumental in one of our battles. Celebi's how we got past the puppy cats. Oh, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. So lovely to have you. Get in the ball, please. There we go. You're pure ice. Interesting. Stats are just kind of monotype there. Inner focus. Okay. Sure, I guess. And I think that's those 3. The Radiant Lattice has Spiritomb, Banette, and Runerigus. Banette can be 44, the others can be 42. Banette, I had fun with Banette back in Gen 3. That could be an interesting one. It sure does. There we go. That is true. It has fewer weaknesses than Celebi, but also not as good stats and probably not as good moves. And I mean, it's a pure ice type, so it's still got some pretty bad weaknesses, but... Ghost Dark. That used to be one of the types that had no weaknesses at all until Fairy came around. Now it's weak to Fairy. Other than that, it's okay. It's got some defenses. It can take a hit. Between that and the lack of weaknesses besides Fairy, it can take a hit at least. Okay, thank you for being level 42, but we just got one. Now we need the others. I said the others, there are others in here. There are two more. We need a Runerigus and a Banette. 44 Banette, yes, that's what we wanted. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's not going to be a sweeper anytime soon, but if you need to take a hit, I can certainly think of worse. Okay, rude. Yeah, you know what else? Telling someone they're priceless versus telling someone they're worthless. Pure Ghost. Stats aren't as great as I remember, actually. I thought this thing was one of our VIPs back in Ruby Sapphire. Well, maybe there just weren't as many options back then. Somni is not bad. It does have decent attack, I guess, but eh. Still, why not? Embargo could be rude on something. I don't know. No reason not to keep it. Now we just need a 42 Runerigus? Runerigus. How did we... How did we not outspeed that Banette with KJ Weaver? Your speed is like double that. That shouldn't have happened. How are you not getting away? We just saw the Banette. They are not that fast. $68 compared to your like 100 and something. Anyway, there's a 42 Runerigus. We'll take that. I said we will take that, please. Thank you. We're definitely going to need more drinks when we get back to the surface. Yeah, I don't really follow either, and I'm not sure I want to. Oh, huh. Today we learned, I guess. So this is an interesting one. I've never seen this thing before. It's an evolution of... It's an alternate evolution of Yamask instead of Cofagrigus. It has Wandering Spur, which is a neat ability. It's basically skill swap whenever it takes a hit, so it's like an evolved version of Mummy. Decent stats. You can take a hit with this thing and mess up the opponent's ability. Then you have to be careful, though, because just like Mummy, Wandering Spear is contagious. So you have to, like, whoever you give it to, like, make sure you don't get it back from them. Still, yeah, it's pretty nice. Okay. Anyway, that's everything in the Radiant Lattice, or the... Is this the Radiant Lattice? Whatever lattice we're in. Oh, heck you! Case in point about Wandering Spirit. Oh, let us out of here. There is, but I'm hunting for Mon, and I was too lazy to turn it on and then back off. Okay, so we are now in the... What did they say this one was again? It won't tell us again. I think they said the Prime Lattice. The Prime Lattice, yes. This has a Wigglytuff. We could have used one of those for the dragon fight, actually. Whoops, I forgot to get it. Oh, well. We made it work anyway. A Dubwool and a Drampa. Sure. Sure, why not? And they can all be 42. Okay. Hi, Wiggles. Can you come back when you're 42, please? Hi, Drampa. You still look... Dan, I was saying this before, but Drampa's typing is normal dragon, right? Does this look like a normal dragon to you? When you picture, like, what does a normal dragon look like? Do you picture this? Is this really where your mind goes? Really, be honest. Perfect, thank you for coming back. Now you're 42, and we would love to have you with us. Perfect, thank you. They said doubles could only be up to 42. This is 44. This is... I wasn't sure what a double was. I've never heard of that before. So it's like, okay, I guess we'll find out. So we get one that's 2 levels higher than the document said to even look out for. And it's one of the more friend-shaped mon I think we've seen all night. You are fluffy. What's your deal? What is your deal? You're normal? Yeah, that's a normal amount of floof. Steadfast. Raise the speed each time you flinch. Decent defenses. Attack's okay. Speed's okay. That could be fun. Sure. Yeah, we could, we'll take that. Anyway, I believe that is everything in the lattices. So we can have the flute back. Anything else going on in here now that we've like cleared out the moon? I'm so glad to see these guys living their best life still. Good old Brackle. And another thing I remember is Seluna used to be guarding a cave up here. She is no longer. What's in here, I wonder? The Glacial Caverns. Good encounters here. Okay, sure. We'll go ahead and turn off... We'll save first, then we'll turn off the flute for this. Challenge the totem. There's still more fights to prove, huh? Okay, what have you got? Totem of Frost. Obama Snow Cryogonal. Why is it 1v2? Okay, well, I think I know what to do about that, even if it is 1v2. Actually, we need you to... If we need someone fast to run away from random encounters. Put you away, maybe? Wait, why am I still on file B? I think we can go back to A. Well, we'll do that when we get back to the surface. So glad you ate the berry so you could tank that. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was fun anyway. I'm a saint. Okay. Max potions. Thank you for the cosmic. Oh, yeah. What's your deal? Pure ice. Double speed and snow. Your speed is kind of awful. I think it's actually okay even after Slush Rush, but... Okay, sure. Next one is to escape Thrash. Sure. Warren left. He went back to the broken place. But if there were answers down there, the professor would have found them. Warren's strong. He'll be safe. He'll come back, and I'll yell at him, and I won't be alone. Not everyone will leave. I won't be alone. I won't. Oof. I did too, because we never had a Abomasite before. I'll have to look up if Mega Abomasnow's like any good now that we can actually have one. Okay, fine. Thank you. Grass ice is, again, I sense a quad weakness to fire, which is not a great thing to be quad weak to, but... And you're really not fast enough to outspeed anyone, nor are you tanky enough to take a hit, actually. Maybe Abomasnow's better, but... Still, we'll take it. We are running out of drinks. Ah, good old Pokemon ice puzzles. Of all the moves you could have used, well, now that's a thing. A new terraform, huh? Causes snow and misty terrain. Yeah, I could see that on Trick Room teams. Just literally chilling. That terraform is chilling so hard that it's causing hail to happen, or snow, I guess. So you get a luxury ball because you're clearly chilling. Oh, you start out by setting snow, and then you get a Aurora Veil. That's a cool trick. I'm trying to give you a better ball, like a luxury ball. You would have liked it. Fine, I'll use the Ultra one, I guess. Sorry to interrupt your chilling. Really? Okay, you're being kind of a snout. Can you get in the ball, please? Thank you. A terrain extender. Sure, we'll take one of those. Actually, no. You know what? You can keep it. Yeah. This thing's just kind of living its best life. It is definitely mischievous. Good defense. Nah. Thank you for that, I think. Good defenses. Not great speed or attack or anything special is okay. Prism Shine sets snow and misty terrain. So basically you're there to set terrains and not die. But I dig it, I dig it. You come with Blizzard, which always helps, especially since you, come with Snow. And Aurora Veil, actually. You know what? That could be really good on defensive teams. Just, come in, set a turn 1 Aurora Veil, and, maybe if you're still around, Blizzard, why not? Let's add this one to the party. Omni Hunter, you can take a break. Just because I want to... Just because I want to... Well, A, I need to heal again. But B, because I want to give this terraform a name. A name which has been reserved for Chilby. No, you do... What do you do? That... Yeah, there you go. That... Shoot, I almost had it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, actually. No, wait, there we go. How could this happen? We wished for a place of peace and solitude. So why aren't we alone? Great balls. Okay. Another totem. Totem of Oppression. Verdict and Auroras. Those are not small levels. But you're also going against a Mega who can change the weather and hit you both with a super effective heat wave. So, sorry. Excuse me. Okay, that hurt more than it was supposed to. I know, right? Okay, you two are being rude. Can we get you? And just, like, get you first? Oh, you lived through that. Rude. That would have worked if Blizzard had missed, which it should in Drought, because then it sends its accuracy back down. "4x to fighting and ground and steel." Wow, that's a combination. You have a power herb and a two-turn move. Okay. Good to know. The heck is Meteor Beam? We have an Auroras, and I've never seen a move like that. Okay, this team's a bit rude in their configuration. So what do we do about a turn 1 meteor beam and close combat that just resets itself with the white herb? Well, close combat, you send out a ghost type. Meteor beam, I'm not so sure. What even is meteor beam? Like, what element is that? Element type. It's a rock type move. That's why Charizard didn't like it so much. Okay. So what do we do about that? Fighting type can take out the Auroras before any Meteor Beam shenanigans. And Steel, yeah, Steel resists. Oh, why have we been putting you all in the wrong box again? What else is not supposed to be here? Actually, more for the bench than the main party. It sure does! It sure does. Now, on the other hand, if Apollo's fighting weakness is a concern, why not just use Kirby then? Because Steel appears to be the answer. It's quad weak to Auroras, or Auroras is quad weak to it, and the bear is weak to it too, right? And it's got pretty nice attack. Bullet punch. We need to give it some of its moves back now that it's no longer... But yeah, that should work. Let's try that. I thought all the Cybertrucks were recalled. I didn't think they could like sell those anymore because they had a recall, didn't they? Yeah, I think their recalls are happening. They're just kind of ignoring them and selling them anyway, or something. I don't know. I don't know. I try not to pay attention. I thought that would do more than that. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, so use Smart Strike next time, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Of all the moves you could have used, you chose that one, huh? And I was kind of expecting that to do more, but okay. Ow. Okay, you were decently tanky, I'll give you that. There we go. Another 44 Shred of Hope. Nice. A psychic tendril blocks the path. It writhes in horror of being perceived. Mood. Hello, Salt and Shadow player. This area is still in development. Come back in a future patch. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do that. Well, okay, so I guess that's it for this cave then. Now, if you will excuse us, we desperately need to return to the surface and get some more drinks. We are, like, completely out.
Hurry up!
I'm trying! Oh, there it is. Okay.
You are entering the world of chaos. The end of your life draws near. Ha ha ha!
It's up to us? Why is it up to us? No, we'll do do that eventually. Look, this was a pretty big victory for one night, okay? Anyway, what else is here? We can get Auroras. We already have that. Bear Chick. Cryogonal. Okay. Cryogonal. And that was the very next thing we encountered. That was lucky. Then that's it for here. Okay, it's going to be like that, I see. Well, we'll just have to keep going then, I guess. Anyway, what's your deal? Good special defense. Kind of mediocre everything else. Levitate. Pure Ice. Yeah, sure, I guess. Okay, let's turn the flute back on. Let's get out of here. Because we are so low on drinks. How are we on money, anyway? Oh, we're okay. We can buy more drinks. That's what I wanted to hear. Like, how many times do I have to do something impossible to prove to you, like, what you're up against here? That is so validating. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do against the champion yet, but I'm sure there's going to be something. Hell, if nothing else, the particular surprise the champion has in Parish mode, like, I just saw the Let's Play, right? The Let's Play post, which is another great way to go to experience this game if you're not counting on our Let's Play to do it, where they basically just shat themselves at that surprise, and it's like being overcome with despair and everything. And all I'm thinking of, like, because this was the same time, right? I read that review at the same time I was working on our strategy for the moon. So I was like, you know what? You have big stats. I'll bet they'd look even better on us. Like, that didn't even slow me down, you know? Yeah. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. I don't know how we'll figure that out when we get there, you know? Like, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, like, just the fact that we have proven ourselves that, yeah, we'll think of something, we always do, to the point that even you're believing that now, that's all I needed to hear, really. That's all I needed to hear. $500. Okay, how about 100 or so? Ooh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh. Oh, Archibald, how could you? And there goes, like, all our money. That's fine, we're stocked on our heels again. You know what, while we're here and we just blew all our money, maybe we should just win a tournament real quick. Just bring that back up real quick. Oh, right, and we can go back to File A. Whoops, forgot the typing there. That was a misplay. Oh well, we can come back from that probably. Yeah, we can come back from that. Or not, actually. You gonna let us reset, or? Hey, thank you. Whoops, forgot the typing there. Oh well. I know, right? Like this is just really good. Here we go. Those, thanks, I guess. Do we need any more drinks? Like, how's our drink supply? I could get a couple more mojitos. What do the free ones do? Why are you serving her my drinks? Well, those are fun. Okay, so we're all full up on... How are we doing now? You can have some of those juices we just got. What do we want to do after this? Oh, right, there was... We should be wrapping up soon, but there's one thing I wanted to do that I forgot, and I will do that real quick. And it is in the Queen's Garden, so we will, as always, go to Sky Spear and then just take the shortcut. We never actually stayed around here long enough to find this little hecker, but there's another cosplay Pika... Wait. I got this one already. This was Picademia. Never mind. I'm silly. What do you have? I'm going to take some Ultra Balls to drown my troubles. Oh, I can only afford 7 of them. Okay, I won't even do that. I'll sell some stuff. How about that? We don't really need the stones, do we? Like, if we need them, we can just go buy them. Really wish we could sell the blank cards. There's like nothing we can do with them. I should sort these by how much they actually heal. So that one's 20. That one's also 20. 50, 60, 70, 100, 120. Yeah, there we go. And all, I guess. There, I'm just gonna go there. Nothing really to sell here. This stuff we definitely want. Okay, now can I get 10 Ultra Balls? Yeah, okay. We're out of money again, but that's fine. So I was gonna go back to Sky Spear and do some stuff in Sky Spear when we got home, like the Sky Spear climb after the moon and everything. But the moon ended up being kind of a thing. And you know, I'm kind of okay with leaving this just to be like the moon stream. This is a very This is a very eventful stream. Even without doing anything in Sky Spear just yet, we can like go there and save for now, and we'll do that next time. Like, you cannot deny that stuff happened this episode. This was a very productive episode. And if you'll excuse us, I need to go check on the Discord and see what people have been saying about us. So I'm going to save. And we're going to quit. And I always do this, but sure, I'll save again. There's our save for next time. That's what it looks like. We'll match that with the next video. And yeah, this was incredible. You all are incredible. Thank you for bearing witness to this. This was great. I feel really good about this. I feel really good about all of you. I'm glad you were here too. Also, I'm a wood rat, but thank you. Anyway, let's stop this recording. But for now, we'll catch you next time.